Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please, can I appeal to all the photographers in front of the VIP stand to please step aside, please. All the photographers, please. Please. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State and his dear wife, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we're setting the ball rolling for this state banquet to mark the 35th anniversary of Akwa Ibom State. And I want to please request Your Excellency's distinguished ladies and gentlemen that we all rise as the Yama Chorale Africa would lead us in the rendition of the national anthem. May we please rise. Remain on our feet as they will lead us in the rendition also of the Akwa Ibom State's anthem.
To the faith of grace.
you're just joining us and you're not from Akwa Ibom, if you look in the inside back cover of your program, you would find the Dakada Creed. We will all recite the Dakada Creed. Akwa Ibomites, rise to the faith of greatness. Rise to the faith that with God all things are possible. Rise to the faith that Akwa Ibom was created by God out of greatness. Rise to the faith that as a people we can move beyond races, ethnicity, religion, and gender. Rise to togetherness. Rise to the faith of our resources beyond what others see, human and intellectual. Rise to chart a new course for us, our children, and a generation of Akwa Ibomites unborn. Rise to the faith that one day we shall be counted as a great people of a great state with great minds. Rise to the faith that all these are possible and many more. Hold fast the confession of our hope without wavering, for he who promised is faithful. I rise to the faith that Akwa Ibom was created to be great. I rise to the faith that Akwa Ibom is destined to be great. I am an Akwa Ibomite, and I rise to the faith of greatness. Medakanda Akwa Ibom Dakada. Let me invite the under-shepherd of the All-Nation Christian Church, Pastor Umar Basi Eno, to please come to this microphone and lead us in brief opening prayers. Thank you.
Please let us pray. O God, our help in ages past, our hope for years to come, our shelter from the stormy blast, and our eternal hope. We gather here tonight to give you thanks, led by your servant, the governor of Akwa Ibom State, His Excellency the UDOM Emmanuel, and all of his guests, and indeed all of us, to thank you for the 35 years of Akwa Ibom. Thank you, O God, for all the leaders that you have brought to govern our state from the time the state was created up until now. Thank you, O God, for using your servant, our governor, to step up all the developmental efforts we have seen in Akwa Ibom State today. Thank you for all of the people that you have used to work with him. Lord, we are gathered here tonight in a state banquet. And we pray, Lord God Almighty, that your presence will be here as we gather to return glory to you. Let this evening be an evening of joy, an evening of peace, an evening of excellence. And Lord, we pray that all that we shall do here tonight will bring glory to your name. By the time we will be returning back, you will lead each and every one, particularly those that have traveled from far, back to their respective places. We thank you. And we commit this event into your hands. Do that which you alone can do, and take all the glory. For we have prayed with thanksgiving in Jesus' name.
Thank you very much. You may please be seated. Thank you. Morgan. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, a gentleman who has changed the trajectory of development in this state, a governor I'm sure not just the people of Akwa Ibom, very many people in this country are very happy with and they're very proud of. The gentleman whom God ordained to be leading us at a time like this, and who indeed has broken quite some records as far as leadership is concerned. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, can we please put our hands together and welcome His Excellency Mr. UDOM Emmanuel, Governor of Akwa Ibom State. Thank you very much. We welcome Her Excellency, the wife of the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, the very delectable Dr. Mrs. Martha UDOM Emmanuel. Please put your hands together for her, ladies and gentlemen. Our very special guest this evening is a gentleman who started off in the South, went national, and has now gone global. A gentleman that people in very many parts of the world have come to acknowledge and respect. The former president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency, Dr. Goodluck Ebele Jonathan. Please put your hands together for him. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our very special guest did not come alone. Her Excellency Mama Peace herself is also here with us. Please celebrate Dame Patience Goodluck Jonathan. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Goodluck Ebele Jonathan left office as president over 7 years ago. But that reaction tells you that Nigerians still do appreciate him for his service. Can we please put our hands together for him one more time, ladies and gentlemen? We welcome the governor of Bayelsa State, His Excellency Governor Duyo Diri, who has come here to also join us. Please put your hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen. His Excellency, the former governor of Gombe State, is also here with us. Ladies and gentlemen, His Excellency Elijah Hassan Dan Kwambo. Please put your hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen. His Excellency, the former governor of Benue State, who is a son of Akwa Ibom State. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Senator Gabriel Suswam. Please put your hands together for him. We welcome very specially, please, can I appeal to the photographers? There is one smack right in front of me. Can you please, thank you. We welcome very specially all the former governors of Akwa Ibom State that are here. It is very instructive that the very first military governor of Akwa Ibom, this state was created on the 23rd of September, 1987, 5 days after. On the 28th of September 1987, this gentleman, who was from the then Kwara State, now Kogi State, assumed duties as military governor of Akwa Ibom State. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished Senator Jonathan Tunde Obeha is here with us. Please put your hands together for him. Thank you very much. We had about 6 military governors in this state. About 7 rather, and they all served for different terms. Some were here for about a year plus, some maybe 2. The only one that served over 3 years, the longest serving military governor of Akwa Ibom State, originally from Shannon local government area of Kano State. I think he has adopted a local government area in Akwa Ibom State. Ladies and gentlemen, Colonel Yakubu Bako, retired, is here. Please put your hands together for him. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we know that His Excellency Group Captain John Ebiye was the very last military governor of Akwa Ibom State. He has just joined us here. Please put your hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Your Excellency is very instructive that of the military governors former that we have, the first one is here. The last one is here. The longest serving one is also here. We welcome all of them, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, to the state one more time. We welcome very specially His Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Akwa Ibom State. Let me also acknowledge very specially the wife of the now late but very first indigenous military governor of Akwa Ibom State. Just 2 days ago, one of the best road networks ever constructed by any state government in this country was commissioned by the presidential candidate of the PDP, represented, of course, by the governor of Adamawa State, in the presence of so very many governors and very other important dignitaries. and part of that road was named after this gentleman. Just in the course of this anniversary also, a huge memorial plaque was unveiled in front of the state secretariat that he built in about the 1 year and few months he was in office. Ladies and gentlemen, that gentleman served this country and served the state well. Unfortunately, he's no more here with us, and the memories are the only things that we live with. But it is fitting that the wife is here, the wife of Udom Gabriel. Please put your hands together for Mrs. Fumi Udom Kanga, who has joined us on this occasion. We welcome, of course, Speaker of the Ibom State House of Assembly, the Right Honorable Nekan Basi, to this occasion. Thank you very much for joining us. My Lord, the Chief Judge of Ibom State, Honorable Justice Ekaite Obot. Please put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome very especially the Honorable Minister of Niger Delta, represented on this occasion by the wife, Pastor Mrs. Florence Okunumana. Please put your hands together for her, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome the National Secretary of the People's Democratic Party, Senator Samuel Onyanwu, and through him, all the members of the National Working Committee of the PDP. Can we please celebrate them, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you very much. We welcome, of course, the State Chairman of the People's Democratic Party, Elder Anyekan Akpan, and the wife. Both of them are here. Please put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome especially all of the members of the National Assembly that are here, distinguished senators, members of the House of Representatives, all the former ministers that are here. I have seen distinguished Senator Udoma. I am sure that his colleagues who are former ministers will accept that he takes the applause on their behalf. Please put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for joining us. Nigeria's former ambassador to Russia, Chief Assam, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, is also here. Please put your hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen. The last but one president of the Nigerian Bar Association, one of the leading lights of the legal profession in this country, and the five-star son of Ibom State, Paul Usoro SAN, together with the wife and fund, they are here. Please put your hands together for them and welcome them. And through them, we welcome all the leadership of the different professional bodies that are here, Ibom professionals from Lagos, from the Abuja, and from the diaspora who have come to join us at this event. We welcome the gentleman who prayed for us here as the under-shepherd of the All Nations Christian Ministry, and who also is the governorship candidate of the PDP in next year's election, Pastor Umar Basi Eno, together with the wife, both of them are here. We welcome them very specially to this occasion. Secretary to the Ibom State Government and Chairman of the Central Planning Committee for these celebrations, Dr. Emmanuel Ekowem, wife, we welcome you. Head of the Civil Service of Ibom State, Elder Ephraim, together with the wife, both of whom are here, we welcome you very especially. Members of the Ibom State House of Assembly, we welcome them very especially, the legislative arm of government. We welcome all of the judges that have come from the judicial arm of government here, from the Ibom State High Court. Can we please put our hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you. It is not every day that you see judges, but this is a special state banquet. And of course, as members of one of the arms of government, they are here in their number, accompanying my Lord, the Chief Judge, to welcome all of you very specially to this occasion. I have just been informed that Chief Mike Ogiadome, former Chief of Staff to President Goodluck Jonathan, is here. Please put your hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen. Honorable Ishaka Abawa, former Chief Whip of the House of Representatives, is also here. His Royal Majesty King A.J. Turner has come all the way from Bayelsa State. Pastor John Kennedy has also joined us here. Former Executive Secretary of the Nigerian Pilgrims Welfare Commission. Can we please applaud and welcome all of them, ladies and gentlemen? All the members of the Ibom State Executive Council, we welcome you, commissioners and special advisors and their spouses, chairmen of boards, commissions and technical committees, permanent secretaries and heads of extra ministerial departments who are here, chairmen of the different local government areas here under the auspices of Algon, our royal fathers who have come here, award recipients, the maiden recipients of the Ibom State Productivity Order of Merit, which will be presented this evening, the president of AKISAN, the Ibom State Association of Nigeria, who came with some of his members all the way from the United States of America to be part of this event, to welcome you. professional bodies. I have seen the state chairman of the Nigerian Bar Association, that of the Nigerian Medical Association, that of course of the Nigerian Union of Journalists, that of course of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, and through them all the other professional bodies that are here will welcome you. We welcome all of the officers and men of the Nigerian Armed Forces and the Nigerian Police who are here in their different designations. We thank and welcome all of our clergymen from different religious denominations that are here. Leadership of members of all socio-cultural organizations here. The Mbogong Parawa Ibibio, the Ati Anna, the Odron Union, the Figi Wareket, and all of our socio-cultural organizations here, we welcome you. Members of the political and business class that are here. Your Excellency, some very senior, serving and retired officers of the Nigerian Armed Forces of Akwa Ibom State origin have joined us here in this celebration of a very special evening. Members of the political class, specially invited guests, gentlemen of the press, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen. On the 1st of September 2022, the government of Akwa Ibom State began the proceedings to mark Akwa Ibom at 35. Our state, named after the Almighty God, created 35 years ago on the 23rd of September 1987. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, 35 years after, we have seen quite a lot. We've had ups and downs, but I think we've had more ups than downs. We, of course, have had reason to rejoice and some reason not to be very happy, but I think more of the former. But then, thankfully, by the grace of the Almighty God, all of us are seated here this evening on behalf of our brothers and our friends, of our colleagues who are at home and those who are watching the live signals across the different television stations, so that we can sit back, unwind, relax, and celebrate Akwa Ibom at 35. It has indeed been the Lord that has brought us this far. And I want to please request very specially all of the people that have come to be part of this event. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let me acknowledge Mrs. Rose Eshet, Haja Mariam Ajia, Ms. Talatu Akut, Haja Mariamu Idris, Alhaji Tuko Modibo, Haja Husseina Modibo, and Suleiman Danladi, all of whom have come from the NMPC. We welcome them very specially. Can you please put our hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you very, very much. It has pleased the Almighty God to bring us this far. We can look back and count his blessings, and we indeed can say that God has been good to Akwa Ibom. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, the past few days, this state has been the cynosure of all eyes, and a good number of Nigerians believe that Akwa Ibom has made enough progress, and we have enough reasons to thank God. Let me therefore request everybody that is here, irrespective of your designation or office, that we put our hands together for the Almighty God that has brought us this far. Those of us who are happy to be sons and daughters of Akwa Ibom State, we thank all of you for coming. I think we can give a better round of applause to he that gave us this state and has already been keeping us and of course has done enough for us. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, on a special occasion like this, of course, you would expect that a good number of very important sons and daughters of Akwa Ibom State would be here. My attention has just been drawn to the fact that the son of this state and the Archbishop of the Archdiocese of Calabar, the Catholic Archdiocese of Calabar, is here. His Grace, Most Reverend Dr. Joseph Ephraim Ekuwem. Can we please put our hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen? Of course, the Catholic Bishop of Uyo has also joined us here. His Lordship, Bishop John Aya. Please put your hands together for him. Thank you very much. And Very Reverend Father Emmanuel Ephraim, all of whom have come with the Archbishop, who is based in Calabar, but who as a son of Akwa Ibom has joined us for this celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, no matter how much a master of ceremonies tries, sometimes it is absolutely impossible to identify everyone who is deserving of acknowledgement and recognition. And of course, you would agree that an event like this, that would be an uphill task. So to make up for whoever I may have left out in that order of recognitions, let me please request they look around and give a welcome handshake to anybody who is sitting around you. To the right, to the left. Wish the person a happy anniversary. Wish the person a good evening. And bid the person welcome to this event. Thank you very, very much. Now that you have welcomed the person beside you, clap for the person sitting beside you. Clap for the person sitting beside you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is an evening that is not designed to be a very long one, but we hope and we believe it is going to be a very interesting one. It is therefore on that note that we're going to start off on a Thanksgiving note by inviting one of our own sons who did a song thanking God for Akwa Ibom. Good number of people know the song, and I believe that you are going to join him to sing this particular song, which is a prayer asking God to continue to bless Akwa Ibom. Item number 5, Abasibom Diong Akwa Ibom by Progress Ephraim. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome Progress Ephraim as he leads us in rendition of this Abasibom Diong Akwa Ibom.
Abasibom Diong Akwa Ibom.
Amen.
Yakbo fono frowo.
Amen.
Yakirong yene ba ke memo.
Amen.
Afro weni seria.
Amen.
Me yamurwa ya me kururo.
Amen.
Eterio mubo udomino.
Amen.
Beme mera ukaranyino. Ntoy kanyino. Ibo
Oye,
Baba God, now you be the boss, yeah. I throw a salute to thank you for the beautiful things when you do for us here in Akwa Ibom. Madagu for new faith, the money gunegita is netamada. Etogini yesem ki komakara. The Lord is good, very, very. Listen. Mpoma fono furo MMU foro yung orodi obion, you know. Ayakanang ikong kanaban yento kumana fanye netamampasa etena murwago akami esoro etena murwa. Let peace and unity, prosperity be in Akwa. Everybody, Abasibom Diong Akwa Ibom. Yang bo fono furo.
Amen.
Yagirong yeneba ke memo. Afuro weni seria. Me amurwa ya me kururo. Eterio ubo utom, you know. Peme mera ukaranyuno. Ntoe kanyuno. Ibo untoye parawa ubo ipa. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up. Give some sounds. It's 35 years. Are you ready? Let's do this together, everybody. Let's say, Abasibom Diong Akwa Ibom. I'm not hearing people from this side. Let me hear you. Abasibom Diong Akwa Ibom. Are you sure? Let me hear people say, Abasibom Diong Akwa Ibom. Everybody this way, let me hear you say, Abasibom Diong Akwa Ibom. Okay, let's do it together, everybody. 1, 2, go. Abasibom Diong Akwa Ibom. Yakbo fono furo. Yakirong yeneba ke memo. Afuro weni seria. Me nyamurwa ya me kururo. Eterio mubo utom, you know. Peme mera ukaranyuno. Ntoe kanyuno. Hey, one more time, say Abasibom Diong Akwa Ibom. Yakbo fono furo. Let me hear everybody. I don't never came in. I put away in Syria. Hey, me amurwa ya me kururot. Eterio mubo utom, you know. Peme mera ukaranyuno. Ntoe kanyuno. Ibo wontugoye. Break it up. Listen. Ekebon, calm down. I calm down. Me, I no go golden, my silence lie. Say me do with my man them. Do fong with the quarante hand them. Ipadira initiative. Esareba kempo ya fong. Mbarawa ituro yubo ipa plaza. Etekirem kensayara. Hey, this our Akwa Ibom go sweet to you when you show up. Activities no they slow. For here we they maintain this. It be that kind thing or no. Listen. I touch down with Ibom air. Fine faces, we are so blessed. We get the beautiful things in abundance. Now maybe, let me hear now one more time say, Abasibom Diong Akwa Ibom. Yakbo fono furo. Yakirong yeneba ke memo. Afuro weni seria. Hey, me yamurwa ya me kururo. Eterio ubo utom, you know. Peme mera ukaranyuno. Doi can you know? Ibo won't to go and Parawa. A son came in. Everybody, a son came in. Let me hear you. A son came in. Parawa, a son came in. Young poor for no Ibom. Young poor for governor. Young poor for commissioners. Young poor for New York, you know. Parawa, took came in. Afure we kwa kemen peme mela okaranyu ndoi kanyu iko won toyen para wo boipa.
Can we please put our hands together for progress, Ephraim? Thank you very much. Abasibum Diong Akwaibum, literally translated to mean, dear God, please bless Akwaibum. Those who believe that God will bless us, can we please put our hands together one more time for him? Thank you very, very much. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on an evening like this, and of course, those who had watched the celebration of Akwaibum at 35 at the stadium yesterday would see the excitement even on social media when some of the very best of our culture was presented. And so this is an evening for us to unwind, to relax, to share bottles of understanding, to make new friends, to, of course, re-establish connections that may have gone a little bit cold. But we're here this evening, and I'm going to be inviting to entertain us to the very best of dance and music of the cultural journey of the people of Akwa Ibom State. And no less a group than the Akwa Ibom Council for Arts and Culture are the ones that will entertain us. I'll tell you, ladies and gentlemen, every time you clap for a performer before he begins to perform, you give him added impetus to be at his best. Please give a round of applause and welcome the Council for Arts and Culture. Thank you.
Come on,
Bon, et quoi au bord énormément? Et quoi au bord énormément? Ladies and gentlemen, that was a very special performance. Of course, when the council learned that His Excellency Dr. Goodluck Jonathan was special guest, he decided to remind him of his roots, knowing very well that he comes from an area where fishing canoes are the order of the day. And I think that they deserve a better round of applause. Please put your hands together for him. Thank you very much. The way His Excellency Dr. Goodluck is smiling, I'm wondering if he would have wanted to be one of the dancers at that event. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I am still receiving little pieces of paper giving me names of people to recognize. So allow me to share a very little story. Our special guest this evening, the former president, had his first degree in zoology. And of course, zoology is a study of animals, how they interact, the ecosystem, and all of that. So he may be familiar with this story because he may actually have been one of his colleagues who actually did this. There was a professor in the Department of Zoology in one of the universities in this country who gave the students a test on one day. He brought 5 different species of birds into his class. And he covered the birds. He used something to cover them. And only the feet of the birds was showing. And he labeled them specimens A, B, C, D, and E. Different birds, but you cannot tell them apart because he covered them with something. Only the feet of the birds was showing. And the test had just one question. The question to the students was, look at the feet of the birds and identify the birds. So you go to specimen A and look at it and say, this is a chicken. B, this is an eagle, or anything of that nature, a duck, an owl. But the students were required to look only at the feet of the birds so that they could identify. So the students started cracking their brains. And one of the students at the back said, Prof, I'm sorry, I cannot write this test. What kind of test is this? How am I supposed to look at the feet of the birds and know what kind of bird it is? And you know what most lecturers would say? You can leave. It's not compulsory. One less paper to worry about. So as the young man was walking out of the class, the professor said, young man, what is your name? Let me write down here that you did not take my test. The student turned to the professor, stretched out his leg and said, Prof, look at my feet and tell me my name. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, too many people are asking that I call their names. If there is somebody sitting beside you and you don't know the person's name, please look at the person's feet. The name may just be written there, please. Thank you very much. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we're going to invite a group of young Akwa Ibomites. Those ones that we hope that the next 35 years will be better for them than the past 35 years of our state. The very future of our state, the very reason why government does a good number of the things that they do, knowing that as human beings, we owe humanity an unquestionable duty of living our society better than the one that we met. Under the auspices of Akwa Ibom young professionals, they'll be putting on a special appearance. Every single person here who loves children, who has children, who encourages children, please make welcome the Akwa Ibom young professionals. Put your hands together for them as they come forward. Thank you.
Back in the days, there was a place called Southeastern State. In 1976, it metamorphosed into Cross River State. But for quite some time, there was a medley of uncertainties. Agitation for the birth of a new system became the best recipe. And after about 4 decades, the agitation struck a chord with the relevant quarter. Then came the Great Declaration by General Ibrahim Babangida. Yes, Akwa Ibom State came into being on September 23, 1987. With the good news, the natives became like radiance from heaven. Excitement, jubilation, and victory songs filled the atmosphere.
Ayene bio kama bio temere, aliru ngoko masari.
the journey was nothing to fear. We cannot forget our heroes. Their efforts were superb, and posterity will respect them. They stood their ground, and thank God, despair never got the better of them in the struggle. Edidem Samson udo yota. Abong Samson etuk. Abong Samson udo idion. Chief Inyong Esien. Abong Basi udo diarata. Sa Herbert udo doma. The paramount rulers of the 10 local government areas of the then mainland constituency. We could go on and on and on. They all did well. Wait a minute. The women. How can I forget the heroines? We had prominent women who were social crusaders. These women also did well. When Akwa Ibom State began its journey, oneness and greatness were the watchwords. With the spirit of oneness, we shall sustain the might. Let us draw inspiration from the words of our Dakada Creed. Rise to the faith that Akwa Ibom State was created to be great. The greatness gate is already open, but we can't afford to miss going through it. Ibegido, afia mame kauna mikot. Eten sireke fia. The meaning is, it would be folly to want to despair when you must have had a good opportunity before you. We, the children of Akwa Ibom State, are looking forward to inheriting greatness with a difference. We therefore appeal to our fathers and mothers to queue right behind our dear father, Mr. UDOM Gabriel Emmanuel, in identifying with one who would be able to lead the people of the state to newer heights come 2023. Long live the great people of Akwa Ibom State.
Akwa Ibom State, isang emananyan, itong fo edara enyong ukong. Idong abasi ibom, ado asyan emananyan. Kimaye uwa idem yagi kama, yagi kama, ikama Akwa Ibom State. Isang emananyan Akwa Ibom State. Ida kaida, yagi toro inyong ikwa Akwa Basibom State.
Ladies and gentlemen, those kids deserve a standing ovation. 5-star performance from the very future of Akwa Ibom State, the Akwa Ibom young professional. Please. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that narrator deserves a handshake. In fact, His Excellency doesn't want to shake a hand. I think he just wants to carry the young lady and take her straight to Government House. Please put your hands together for her, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. If I were to put the applause side by side with the performance, you would see that you owe them a better round of applause. Please put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The Akwa Ibom young professionals, thank you. Thank you. She's taking the handshake on behalf of everybody on the group. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Boy, I man a Thank you very much. Akwa Ibom is songer. Akwa Ibom is songer. Akwa Ibom is songer. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, those were our future. The children that we owe a responsibility of ensuring that they will live in a better state and a better Nigeria than the one that we currently do. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellencies, we're going to invite a family, an Akwa Ibom family. We've seen a number of remarkable things in this state. Those who visit here often would know that. But I do not know if you've ever seen a family where the father, the mother, and all the children play different kinds of instruments. In fact, the entire family could stage a concert and they wouldn't have to bring anybody from outside. Victor Eka and the members of his family will step up here and give us some entertainment. Like I said earlier, ladies and gentlemen, if we give them a round of applause, it will spur them to do better. Please put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for them. Put your hands together for them. Please put your hands together for Victor Eka and the entire family. The fact, if you know your husband or your wife cannot play any instrument, please clap for them. Clap for these ones. Please put your hands together for them. The father, the mother, in fact, the entire house is an orchestra. Those children were born with those instruments in their hands. They came out of the womb like that. If you doubt me, keep on doubting me. Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we had earlier said that this wasn't designed to be a very long event, and we acknowledge those who are watching the live transmission of this event on Arise Television, on African Independent Television, on Akwa Ibom Broadcasting Corporation, and of course on the different social media platforms of the government of Akwa Ibom State, where the signals are being streamed live over the World Wide Web. We're going to invite a very special appearance from a group of Akwa Ibomites who live a little bit close to where our special guest comes from. It is a dance that is only put out on special occasions. And what more special occasion than this state banquet to mark Akwa Ibom at 35? Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome the Watam Cultural Troupe as they come up here to entertain us. Put your hands together for Watam, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. all the way from Eastern Obulu, local government area of Akwa Ibom State, the Nwatam Cultural Troupe. Please put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Thank you. Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this is, of course, a state's banquet. And what is a banquet if there is no food? And of course, I'm sure that there is quite a lot of food for all of us here, especially food that is indigenous to Akwa Ibom. So we'll be urging our guests, especially those who are not from here, to try out the very beautiful dishes that are indigenous to Akwa Ibom. We all know if there is one place that whatever thing you eat will be nutritious and tasty, that place is Akwa Ibom, because this is the headquarters of good food. Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, dinner is ready and is served. I would respectfully invite Her Excellency, the First Lady of Akwa Ibom State, Dr. Mrs. Martha UDOM Emmanuel, to lead His Excellency the Governor, the special guests, and the rest of us to lunch. There are protocol officers who will guide us as we go to table. As we eat, there will be some soft music by our in-house band. And I think it will be music of the High Life Journal. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, bon appetit. Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure if our hands were free, we would have put them together for that very excellent band. Please put your hands together for them if you can. Thank you very much. We are beginning the process of getting to some of the high points of this event, and we didn't intend to keep anyone here too long, knowing very well that we have a Thanksgiving service for 10 a.m. tomorrow. We're going to go into one of the major events designed for the evening, and of course, we intend to ensure that this is kept very brief. I will, with His Excellency's kind permission, invite the Director General of the National Productivity Center, who will come forward here and take a minute or two and make some remarks, basically setting the tone for us to present the very first ever Ibom Productivity Order of Merit Awards. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, the DG of the National Productivity Center, Dr. Kashim Akor. Please put your hands together for him. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Akwa Ibom State, Mr. Emmanuel UDOM, Your Excellency, the former President of Nigeria, Dr. Goodluck Ebele Jonathan, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I beg to stand on the already well-established protocol. But I will not do justice to myself if I do not recognize in a very special way my own senior brother, my own fellow Kogi citizen, a very senior citizen, Senator Tunde Ogbeha, and of course, my friend and brother, the former governor of Benue State, Senator Suswan. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'm indeed delighted for this opportunity to address you this evening on a very special aspect of today's program, the conferment of Ibom Productivity Order of Merit Award on some deserving citizens of this state. The National Productivity Center that I superintend has to do with promoting productivity in Nigeria. And one of the things you do when you promote productivity is to recognize hard work and excellence. It is on that basis that we interacted very closely with the government of Akwa Ibom State, and the committee is set up to look at the various achievements of the various individuals in the state. And I'm happy to tell you that based on our indices, the selection process for the awards to be conferred on the deserving organizations tonight are very credible, transparent, and mixed international best practices. So I want to let you know that the individuals that will be presented to you soon for the conferment of the award are the very best as far as this state is concerned. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to crave your indulgence to see this opportunity to appreciate President Goodluck Jonathan in a very special way. He appointed me Director General in 2015 without knowing me. I wasn't a politician, I had no godfather, but he based his judgment on the outcome of his selection process that came before him. Your Excellency, sir, the appointment was confirmed by the present government. I think I have not disappointed you. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you very much.
Please, can we put our hands together for Dr. Kashim Akor, the Director General of the National Productivity Center. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Mr. Friedeben, please, your attention is needed. Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we've come to a very important part of this event. And even as we will be eating, I'm very sure that our ears are going to be opened, even as we take this item on the program. And that is the conferment, like we have been told, by the DG of the National Productivity Center of the first ever Akwa Ibom Productivity Order of Merit. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I will, with your permission, invite the recipients who will step right out on this red carpet, one after the other as I call them, and we would listen to a very brief profile of them. First, five-star son of Nsurubium, local government area of Akwa Ibom State, former Director of Budgets, former Permanent Secretary of Budget, former Secretary to the Akwa Ibom State Government, immediate past Managing Director of the Oil and Gas Free Zones Authority, and currently Honorable Minister for Niger Delta Affairs, Obong Umana Okun Umana, represented here by the wife Florence. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, because it is the wife that is representing, and I know that they usually say that 1 + 1 = 1, I will please request that we note that Obong Umana is a member of the Nigerian Economic Society and a fellow of the Chartered Institute of Taxation of Nigeria. He's not new to setting records because as far back as 1976, he was best graduating student of his set of St. Patrick's College. He also received an Akwa Ibom State Public Service Award for outstanding performance while he was in the civil service. Before his appointment as Managing Director of the Oil and Gas Free Zones Authority, he had served in different areas here in Akwa Ibom State, rising through the ranks in the civil service, retiring voluntarily as Permanent Secretary, and later being made the Secretary to the Akwa Ibom State Government. He is an alumnus of the Kennedy School of Governance, among several other institutions he has attended within and outside the country. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as Minister of Niger Delta, on a recent visit with his entire management team to the governor of Akwa Ibom State Council, he announced that going forward, the Niger Delta Development Commission would be collaborating with the states in the Niger Delta in the execution of projects that touch on the lives of people in the Niger Delta. Indeed, quite some progress. But the one that really does concern us, and the one that really we are happy about, is that as Managing Director of the Oil and Gas Free Zones Authority, he was instrumental to the approval by Mr. President of an oil and gas free trade zone, the largest in the country, to Akwa Ibom State. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Obong Umana has looked beyond the narrow prism of political partisanship and embraced the holistic development of Akwa Ibom State. The reason why this evening he will be conferred with the Akwa Ibom Productivity Order of Merit Award for Patriotic Service to the state. Can we please put our hands together for the wife of the Honorable Minister? Thank you very much as she will move forward to take her seat. As I invite the next recipient, Mrs. Mfon Paul Usoro. Please put your hands together for her. She comes forward here. I think the food is affecting the applause, the fact that all of us are eating. Can we please put our hands together for her? Thank you very, very much. Mrs. Mfon Paul Usoro is a lawyer with degrees from the University of Calabar, the University of Buckingham, and the University College London. She has gone ahead to develop technical prowess and establish herself as an expert in Admiralty law and maritime administration in Nigeria and the West African continent. She was a pioneer Director General of the Nigerian Maritime and Safety Agency, NIMASA, and she has worked with a team as chairman of the Akwa Ibom State Technical Committee for Ibom Deep Sea Port. In that role, she has deployed a wealth of experience in leading that team to secure approval from the federal government for the establishment of a deep sea port in Akwa Ibom State. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Usoro is not new to receiving awards. As a matter of fact, if we were to go through the entire gamut of awards that she has received within and outside the country, including national honors in Togo and Cote d'Ivoire, we would actually be spending much time than necessary here. She sits atop the board of several companies and organizations, and she is currently the president of the Chartered Institute for Logistics and Transport, CILT. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, for her patriotic service to Akwa Ibom State, in her capacity as chairman of the State Technical Committee on Ibom Deep Sea Port, she will this evening be presented with the Ibom Productivity Order of Merit. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Mfon Paul Usoro, please put your hands together for her. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me invite the next recipient, Mr. Ephraim in Yangudo. Please put your hands together for him as he comes forward here. Ephraim Yangudo is a native of Ikot Yangudo in Ika local government area of Akwa Ibom State. In his 21 years of being a teacher, he has won 10 prestigious awards at the state, national, and global level. He has been Best Physics Teacher of the Year in Akwa Ibom State, given by ExxonMobil as far back in 2007, won a special recognition for teaching excellence by the NUT, won a teaching award at the Know Your Torah Foundation in 2013 and also in 2015 as a grand mentor, is a Dakada ambassador, has won the Maltina Teacher of the Year award as the best teacher in Akwa Ibom State, and has won special recognition for teaching excellence by the National Parent Teacher Association of Nigeria, and an award of excellence in Akwa Ibom State in 2019. Ladies and gentlemen, I thought all of us that were taught by teachers would appreciate this award-winning teacher. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, with a Bachelor of Science degree in Physics, a Master's in Petroleum and Gas Engineering, amongst other qualifications, he currently teaches at the Comprehensive Secondary School Ediana in Abak local government area of Akwa Ibom State. Very recently, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, Ephraim is a recipient of the Fulbright Teaching Excellence Achievement Award as the Global Teacher of the Year 2022, awarded by the government of the United States of America. This Fulbright scholar is a certified 21st century educator, and this evening is being honored for his services to education in Akwa Ibom State with the Ibom Productivity Order of Merit. Can we please put our hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen? Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, next, Engineer UDOM Stephen Okoko. Penny. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I think the applause that heralded this gentleman's emergence speaks to his capacity, speaks to his professionalism. After acquiring a degree in civil engineering from the University of Lagos, he cut his professional teeth at Okoko & Company and also worked with Morton & Company and Trump Engineering Limited on several projects. He set up Hensec Integrated Services Limited, and since then has handled several civil engineering and construction works within and outside the state. Too many for time that we have to list one after the other. He's currently handling the airport dualization projects, but a good number of people have come to be extremely happy, as the pictures on the screen will show, with the capacity and the professionalism of this gentleman and his company in the recently concluded 10-lane Idongasankanga and Clement Isong Avenues, a wonder of modern engineering. He is a fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, but he stands here because he has opened the door for other indigenous engineers. Because through Hensec, we now know that this gentleman has proven that indigenous Nigerian engineers can handle world-class projects. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, to receive this Ibom Productivity Order of Merit Award for exceptional service delivery, please put your hands together one more time for Engineer UDOM Stephen Okoko. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, let me invite Elder Akpan Dick Ntekwere Nteps to please step up on the stage. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, if I had only called his name, I am sure people wouldn't have clapped because they wouldn't recognize the name. Because he has certainly built a brand that the name of the brand seems to have outly outshone his own original name. Elder Ntekwere is the managing director and founder of Nteps Group, comprising Nteps Smart, Nteps Foods, and Merak. A diligent and humble entrepreneur who has thrived in an area of business hitherto thought to be alien to the people of this state. He established his first physical outlet in 1993 at number 2 Market Road, Ikodekbene. And today, at that time, he had 5 members of staff. Today, that business has spread to different locations and has employed and is currently employing over 250 persons permanently. The business he does is dominated by people from a certain part of the country. But by sheer diligence and hard work, Nteps has shown that anyone can succeed in any venture he works hard at. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, this trailblazer is standing right here to receive the Ibom Productivity Order of Merit for Entrepreneurship. Please put your hands together for Elder Akpan Dick Ntekwere of Nteps. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the next is son of Ibesikwa Sutan, local government area of Akwa Ibom State. Please make welcome Elder Ubong Obut, aka Ubotex. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that gentleman was an apprentice at a shop for 12 years and 8 months. And then, of course, the person he worked for settled him, as we say in local parlance, with 200 bags of cement. That seed sown in him, that acorn, has today grown into an oak. And standing right there is a gentleman who sits atop a conglomerate in the building material industry. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Ubotex is the biggest building materials brand in these parts of the country, and I am not referring to only Akwa Ibom State. He has grown a conglomerate with branches all over the country and pays salaries every month to over 1,000 persons, most of whom are indigents of Akwa Ibom State. He's currently the president of UDOM Business Materials Association and has won several awards, including living in Uyo, having headquarters in Uyo, but being recognized as the overall best distributor for Lafarge Africa in the country for the years 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021. And I think when they do 2022, I think his name will also be there. He's not just a businessman, he also has a large heart, and through very many philanthropic gestures, he has touched several lives, including building and donating a 40-bed hospital to his community, amongst others. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, very many Akwa Ibomites want to do and succeed in business because Ubotex has proven that it is possible. And he stands here to receive this Productivity Order of Merit Award for Excellence in Business. Please put your hands together for Elder Ubong Obots. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, next, Dr. Emmanuel T. Abraham. Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that gentleman standing right there was born in a village known as Mkpatak, in a schedule of local government area of Akwa Ibom State. And today, he still does a lot of business in that particular village. But he is not the same person who was born there very many years ago. He obtained a first-class degree in economics from the University of Calabar in 1981. He also holds an MSc in economics and a PhD in management sciences. He joined the banking services industry and rose to the position of general manager Before leaving the business, he set up his own organization, and in the year 2002, set up arguably the most popular, the biggest, and so far the most successful private secondary school in this state, Top Faith International School in Pata. Your Excellency, the gentleman did not stop there, but he has gone ahead to establish Top Faith Montessori Nursery and Primary School, Top Faith Academy of Arts and Sciences, Top Faith Legacy College, and in the year 2021, the newest and the freshest private university in this state, Top Faith University in Batak, a Synodum local government area of Akwa Ibom State. He is indeed a pace-setter and a philanthropist, and for his services and contribution to education, including recently a student of his school made the best WAEC result, 9 A1s in the last WAEC. He stands here to be recognized with the Ibom Productivity Order of Merit Award for his services to education. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Dr. Emmanuel T. Abraham as he goes to his seat. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, all of the names we have so far called are names that are indigenous to Akwa Ibom. The next, Assistant Commissioner of Police, Francis Osagi Irabo. Please put your hands together for him as he comes forward here. A native of Igweben in Edo State, was born in Lagos State. He was admitted into the Nigerian Police Academy in 1988, and then further studied for a BSc in Political Science from the Usman Danfodio University, Sokoto in 1997, and an MSc in Public Administration from the University of Benin. He joined the police as a cadet inspector in 1990 and has worked in several police formations. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this gentleman is not standing here because he joined the police. He's not the only one who did so. He's not standing here because he works in security services. He's not the only one who has done so. He's standing here because he always publicly acclaims that in his 32 years in the Nigeria police, he has not one day received a bribe from anybody. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, this is information that has been made public over the past years. Until this moment, not one person has come out to contradict him. Not one person. He served for a long time in Akwa Ibom State, and a good number of people, of course, can testify to his diligence, his professionalism, his integrity, and his honesty. He has received several awards, including the prestigious Icon Integrity Award by the Youth Alive Foundation, Exceptional Star Mentor Award, Integrity Icon Award, He for She Champion Award, and several others. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, to mark Public Service Day not too long ago, there was a vote for Nigerians to vote for an integrity icon in the public service. Very many people from all over the country voted, and he has worked in very many places. But this gentleman was declared and presented by President Muhammadu Buhari with that Nigeria Integrity in Public Service Award. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, until very recently, he has served in Abak in Akwa Ibom State as DPO of D Division, Nogo Korita Mini 2, as Commander of the Quick Intelligence Unit of the Nigerian Police, and is currently serving in Lagos, where he came to be honored by a state that has benefited from his service over the past few years. Your Excellencies, the special recognition category will go to anybody in this state who does something special, deserving of recognition. And I believe you will agree with me that Assistant Commissioner of Police, Francis Irabo, deserves that Icons Award and special recognition. Please put your hands together for him as this pastor of the Inside Bible Church Uyo goes to take his seat. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the youngest so far, Hanson Johnson. Please put your hands together for him as he comes up here. Your Excellency, if you ask anybody in this state below the age of 40, who is the first name that comes to your mind in Akwa Ibom when you talk ICT, I can guarantee you that 90% of the people would mention the name Hanson Johnson. A graduate from the Department of Electrical Electronics Engineering with a major in communication engineering from the Federal University of Technology, Owerri. This gentleman chose to leverage technology in solving most of the pressing challenges faced in our local communities. He's a multiple award-winning technology talents developer, and in the year 2014, he founded Start Innovation Hub, a foremost technology hub in Nigeria with headquarters in Uyo, serving as a leading source where technical talent and local businesses in the Niger Delta region draw strength and excellence to innovate for global relevance. He's a pioneer head of ecosystem directorate at Innovation Support Network and country mentor to Google developer groups here in Nigeria. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, through the work that he has done, over 600 young Akwa Ibomites are working remotely in different organizations, trained and mentored by Hanson in the ICT field, and they are working in very many different parts of the world. He's a software engineer, ecosystem builder, ICT consultant, and country mentor with several awards to his credit as listed on page number 14 on the program, including the prestigious LEAP Africa Award of Excellence in Technology Entrepreneurship. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, to receive this Ibom Productivity Order of Merit Award for the Information and Communication Technology Services, please put your hands together for Hanson Johnson. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, next, Mr. Anietie Village Boy Usen. Please put your hands together for him as he comes up here. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, when media and journalism is mentioned in the same sentence and Akwa Ibom State is added, the first name that comes to mind is the name of this gentleman standing right here. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that gentleman actually started his career as a reporter for the Punch newspaper in 1994, joined Newswatch magazine as a pioneer reporter, rose to become general editor, also edited Africa Today, became a member of This Day editorial board, and has worked as general manager and chief executive officer of Akwa Ibom Newspaper Corporation. He was also the founding director of corporate communications, as well as director of administration, director of industrial and commercial development, and director in charge of Abia State until his retirement from the Niger Delta Development Commission, Port Harcourt. He's a fellow of the Nigerian Institute of Management and several other organizations, and he is among the first 4 Nigerian journalists who covered the bloody Liberia civil war unprotected by any peacekeeping troops. He has covered the #1 beat in Nigeria, interacted and interviewed many top Nigerian and foreign political heads of state and government, including former President Jimmy Carter of the USA, Samuel Doe of Liberia, Joseph Momo of Sierra Leone, Nicophorus Soglo of Benin Republic, former Vice President Alex Ekweme, and the late Biafran leader Ikemba Chukwuemeka Ojukwu, to mention but a few. He is a writer that people always love to read from, and he has actually gone ahead to put down texts on writing, including 2 very popular books, one for journalists known as Audacious Journalism, and the very recent wave-making book known as Village Boy. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, standing right in front here is a mentor to journalists, a teacher to journalists, a media professional par excellence, and of course, a trailblazer as far as media and journalism in Akwa Ibom State is actually concerned. He stands here this evening and will be decorated with the Ibom Productivity Order of Merit for services to the media industry. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Anietie, Village Boy Usen. Put your hands together for him. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, next, Mr. Moses Esco. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, if there is a movie industry in Akwa Ibom State, it is because of the likes of Moses Esco, who has directed over 200 movies ever since he and several others pioneered the movie industry here in Akwa Ibom State. He has also, in the course of that, developed and, of course, discovered very many talents in the movie industry, some of whom have become national and international movie stars. He has trained and has given opportunity to citizens of this state in areas of film directing, creative makeup, cinematography, costuming, film script writing, and supervision. He's actually the first prominent Nollywood film director from Akwa Ibom, and like I said, with over 200 movies to his credits. He currently serves as Zonal Chairman, Directors Guild of Nigeria, Akwa Ibom State Cross River State Zone, and President Akwa Cross Indigenous Movie Marketers Association. Some of the most popular movie stars from Akwa Ibom State were first given an opportunity by the gentleman standing here. And for that and services to the entertainment industry, he will today be given the Ibom Productivity Order of Merit Award for his services to the entertainment industry. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Moses Esco. Next, Mr. Kufre Na of Case Place. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, a good number of people get rewarded, get recognized, get appreciated, get accolades for the things that they do in the formal sector of the economy. But of course, we sometimes forget that we have people who are blazing the trail and also doing wonderful things in the informal sector of the economy, one of whom is standing right here. This native of Ibom local government area of Akwa Ibom State, starting his barbing and beauty business in Akwa Ibom several years ago, before moving over to Lagos State, where he set up Case Place 10 years ago along Admiralty in Lagos, the year 2012. Today, without any doubt, Case Place is the biggest barbing business in this country and the most popular, patronized by some of the biggest celebrities in this country. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, he has also been able to train and develop talents in his area of business of over 100 Akwa Ibom-born sons and daughters in that business over the past 10 years. He has received features in international magazines as Nigeria's #1 celebrity barber, and to serve as an encouragement to those in the entertainment, in the informal sector of the economy and entrepreneurs, that if they do well, they will also be recognized. This gentleman is today being given the Ibom Productivity Order of Merit Award for his services to entrepreneurship. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Kufre Na, MD of Case Place. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellencies, last but one. And this is to somebody who the craft has already taken her outside the country. But I hear that the sister is here to represent her, Imabong Uko. Imabong's sister is here. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure there will be some pictures on the screen of this 17-year-old girl who was discovered at the Akwa Ibom School Sports Festival under the administration and leadership of His Excellency, Mr. UDOM Emmanuel, and who has risen from relative obscurity to be the current national champion in the 400 meters. She has won the gold medal in the 400 meters at the National Sports Festival, and her consistency over the last few years, she currently has the fastest time in the world in her age category over 400 meters. She won the gold medal in the 400 meters event at the World Under-20 Athletics Championships, and she was also part of Nigeria's 400 meters contingent to the Olympics in Tokyo. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, a few years ago, Ibom was running on the dusty streets of a secondary school where she comes from. Today, she's being represented by her sister because she is currently running and working and schooling in the United States of America through athletics. Ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellencies, for the Ibom Productivity Order of Merit Award in the field of sports, please appreciate one more time Imabong Uko, represented here by the sister. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the awards given to individuals actually are the ones we read first. But I think we served the best for the last. But that is just my opinion. I don't know how many people will agree. But let me invite a representative of Ibom to please step up here to this place. The Managing Director, Captain Fonodom, please. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, even if I didn't say anything about this airline, nobody would ask why Ibom Air is standing right here. They commenced operations on the 7th of June 2019 with a fleet of just 3 Bombardier CRJ-900 aircraft, flying the Uyo-Lagos, Uyo Abuja, Uyo routes. Within 3 months, the airline's road network expanded to include Lagos, Abuja, Lagos, all with 3 daily frequencies. By the end of 2019, after 7 months of operations, Ibom Air had begun to establish a reputation second to none in the aviation industry in Nigeria. At the time, they had an unmatched 97% schedule reliability and 96% on-time departure performance. In 3 years since the startup, the airline has grown rapidly into 7 aircraft operation comprising of 5 Bombardier CRJ-900s and 2 Airbus A220s. Its domestic destinations have also expanded to 7, namely Uyo, Lagos, Abuja, Calabar, Enugu, Port Harcourt, and Yenagoa. These are the reasons, Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that Ibom Air has received so very many awards, including the prestigious African Travel Quarterly Nigerian Airline of the Year Award for the years 2020 and 2021. The Air Transport Magazine's Nigerian Airline of the Year Award for 2021, and the Aviator Africa's Changemaker Award for 2021. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, every single person in this country knows that if you have to go somewhere on time, if you're looking for reliability, if you're looking for safety, if you're looking for professionalism as far as the aviation industry is concerned, you don't look any further than this 100% wholly owned Akwa Ibom airline known as Ibom Air. The airline has flown our colors to different parts of this country, has raised the profile of our people as a people of excellence, has provided jobs to very many people from Akwa Ibom, has given a career direction to very many young people in Akwa Ibom, and of course has shown that the people of Akwa Ibom State, when they say we are known for excellence, that it is not a fluke. If you look for evidence, just look at Ibom Air, which has become Nigeria's most popular, Nigeria's best, Nigeria's most reliable, Nigeria's most preferred airline. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, This Ibom Productivity Order of Merit Award for excellence in service is going to be presented to Ibom Air, and standing to receive on their behalf is the MD and Chief Executive Officer of that organization, Captain Mfon UDOM. Please put your hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, of course, usually when awards of this nature are given, especially a Pioneer Edition, these are representative of some of the finest that we have here. And of course, in years to come, a whole lot more people will be inspired by this. And many more people who are thriving and excelling in different areas will be so honored. Let me invite, most respectfully, His Excellency the Governor of Akwa Ibom State and Her Excellency the wife of the Governor of Akwa Ibom State to kindly come forward and help making these conferments. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Florence Omana receiving the award on behalf of the husband, Honorable Minister of Niger Delta. Please put your hands together for her. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. She can return to where she was, yes, because there will be a group photograph after now. Thank you. Mrs. Mfon Paul Osoro, please. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Mfon Paul Osoro, please put your hands together for her as she returns to her seats. Thank you very much. Next, let me invite Mr. Ephraim in Yangudo. glasses, Ibom. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ephraim Yangudo, please put your hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Engineer UDOM Stephen Okoko Hense. Please put your hands together for Engineer UDOM Stephen Okoko, MD of Hensec Engineering. Next, Elder Akwandik Ntekwere of Nteps. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Elder Akwandik Ntekwere. Thank you very much. Next, Elder Ubong Ubotex. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Elder Ubong Ubotex. Thank you very much. Next, Dr. Emmanuel T. Abraham of Top Faith. Please put your hands together for him. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Dr. E.T. Abraham. Give him a round of applause. Thank you. Next, let me invite Assistant Commissioner of Police, Francis Irabo. Please put your hands together for him. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Nigeria's most honest police officer, ACP Francis Irabo. Thank you. Next, Mr. Hanson Johnson of Start Innovation Hub. Please put your hands together for Hanson, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Hanson Johnson. Thank you. Mr. Anyete Usen, please. Village Boy Original. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Mr. Anyete Usen. Thank you very much. Please, next, let me invite Mr. Moses Escor as he comes forward here. Mr. Moses Escor, put your hands together for him. Next, Mr. Kufre Na of Case Place. Please put your hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the MD of Case Place, Mr. Kufre Na. Thank you very much. Next, we invite the representative of Ibom Uko. She's representing the sister, so she will collect this for an onward transmission to the sister. Please put your hands together for her, ladies and gentlemen, as she goes back to her seats. Thank you. Last but not the least, the MD CEO of Ibom Air, on behalf of Ibom Air, please put your hands together for Captain Mfon UDOM. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Captain Mfon UDOM of Ibom Air. Thank you very much. Please, we'll invite all the award recipients for a group photograph with their excellencies in the middle here. A group photograph. Ladies and gentlemen, are we clapping for them? Please put your hands together for all of them as they return to their seats, please. Thank you. All the award recipients will return to their seats, please. The Director General of the National Productivity Center should please join the group photograph. Dr. Kashim Akor, please. Dr. Kashim Akor, please. They can return to their seats, please. Their Excellencies have one more picture. Can we put our hands together for all the award recipients as they return to their seats? Thank you. Dr. Akko, thank you very much. You may return to your seats. Dr. Akko, please. Well, the future of Akwa Ibom will take another photograph. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for them. Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the governor of Bayelsa State is asking Hensek if he can construct a road in Bayelsa State. I think I know the answer that Hensek is giving. Can you construct roads through coastal areas? I understood that particular one. Please put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, let me invite to please give a brief response on behalf of all the award recipients, the MD CEO of Ibom Air, Captain Mfon UDOM. Please put your hands together for him as he comes up here to give some brief remarks.
His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Akwa Ibom State, Mr. UDOM Emmanuel, and his lovely wife, Dr. Martha, His Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Akwa Ibom State, I must say that this is the first time I have had to address a former president or a sitting president. So I lived very specially, and you know, President Goodluck Jonathan, do they say Excellency or what? But whatever it is, so I like that man. His Excellency. And the wonderful First Lady, I don't know if I'm breaking protocol, but let me say Pepe, because I enjoy her nickname. This is the first time I have been involved in an award. But let me say, this award is not for me. The award is for Ibom Air. The award is for several people who have been awarded today. So I want to thank His Excellency and his ESCO members for deeming us fit for this award, the award that is given to several people and one organization. Why it is important here is that Ibom Air is here with some key management staff and even the chairman. So I'd like them to rise up wherever they are so that they are recognized, because these are the people that have made Ibom Air possible. I know that they are somewhere around in the hall. So please clap for the management team of Ibom Air. This award has actually come at an auspicious time. We have been through very difficult times. Ibom was established at a very difficult time. Just a few months after establishment, the COVID issue came into play. We struggled through it. But what saved us is that we have tremendous goodwill from Akwa Ibom people. Akwa Ibom people have been very supportive. That is not to say that other Nigerians have not been supportive. But I must mention Akwa Ibom people, because at a time, we in management thought that we are coming to an end before we started. But because of that support, we scaled through. Again, other economic issues came into play, but again, the whole country rose up to support Ibom. So I want to thank the entire country, Nigerians, for what they have done for Ibom, and as well for all other recipients of awards this evening. I guess all we will say that glory, honor, and adoration goes to the Almighty God who had made this possible. So I thank you all, and God bless you all. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we please put our hands together one more time for Captain von UDOM on behalf of the award recipients. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the last performance of the evening will only last 6 minutes, I can guarantee. And they are from these children whom we hear the former president really loves to watch. Several times they performed for him when he was president, and it is an honor for the Ekemini Cultural Troupe to be invited to perform again this evening. Please put your hands together and welcome the Ekemini Cultural Troupe. Thank you very much. Please put your hands together for those children from a community cultural troupe. Thank you very much. Whether it is Buga by Case Daniel or Jerome by Sir Victor Owaifo, or whatever song there is, the community cultural troupe will do justice to it. You can travel all the way from Gombe to Yenagua. You can move from Akure to Kauranamonda. You can even crisscross all the way from Jalingo and travel to Sokoto. The only place you'll find that quality of performance and delivery by children of this age is here in Akwa Ibom State. Please put your hands together for them one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, we're beginning to engage reverse gears. We're bringing this event to an end in a matter of minutes. Just 1, 2, or 3 items and would be done. And they are, of course, very short items. The first will be the cutting of the anniversary cake, which, of course, is going to be brought right up here for us. And it's just a cutting ceremony where we are going to invite His Excellency the Governor, Her Excellency the wife of the Governor, and, of course, our special guest, His Excellency the Deputy Governor, the Speaker of the House of Assembly, my Lord, the Chief Judge, practically that, and then all the former governors of Akwa Ibom State, and of course, their excellencies are special guests, and of course, His Excellency the Governor of Bayelsa State, not forgetting the other guests that will come and join us in the cutting of this anniversary cake. And so I'll invite His Excellency the Governor to kindly come forward. Please, the brass band will provide some music. Excellency, the wife of the Governor, please. His Excellency the Governor, please. Her Excellency the wife of the Governor. His Excellency the Deputy Governor, please. The Speaker of the House of Assembly, my Lord the Chief Judge, to cover for all the arms of government. We'll invite all the former governors of the states to please join us. We'll invite His Excellency, the special guest of honor, President Goodluck Jonathan and the wife, please. We'll invite His Excellency Governor Doye Diri. We'll invite His Excellency Alhaji Hassan Dankwambo. We'll invite, of course, His Excellency Senator Gabriel Suswam to join us, please. Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'll invite the National Secretary of the PDP, distinguished Senator Samuel Yawu. He'll come forward and do a specific activity for us. He's the one who will take this microphone from me and will direct that cake cutting however you deem fit, sir. You're already here, sir, and I know you are going to do it. Can we please put our hands together for him? Thank you.
Well, good evening, Excellencies. I'm surprised I've just been called up to superintend over the cutting of this 50th year of Akwa Ibom. And I heard from the Akwa Ibom Creed that Akwa Ibom is in the hands of God. And I know Akwa Ibom is indeed blessed. So I will start by, because I know the governor and the family believe in God. So when I mention the name of Jesus, you call the cake. And I'll ask everybody to join me to give me J, E, S, U, and S. Thank you very much.
Please put your hands together for the distinguished senator. He will join the group photograph. Thank you very much. We're taking one group photograph here of all of our leaders and our guests, and we will allow them return to their seats now. Please put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. We'll allow them return to their seats.
One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Hear the children crying. One love. Hear the children crying. One heart. Sing, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and now we'll feel alright. Saying, let's get together and feel alright.
Thank you very much. We'll allow the excellencies to return to their seats. Thank you very much. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we're going to invite His Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Akwa Ibom State, Mr. Moses Ekpo MFR, to please propose the 35th anniversary toast. Can we please put our hands together for His Excellency, Mr. Moses Ekpo? Thank you.
Thank you. To God be the glory. And this 35th year of the creation of Akwa Ibom State, it is our toast, and we will jointly propose this toast. But I've left a few notes that you could read through. It's a kind of appreciation to God, because this 35th anniversary, we are bringing in the sheaves. I quote from the psalmist, "He that goeth forth and weeping, bearing precious seed, shall doubtless come again with rejoicing, bringing his sheaves with him." We thank God for this occasion. I personally thank God for what appears to be, I don't know that language. I propose the toast for the creation of Akwa Ibom State, the first toast. As Commissioner for Information in this state, in the cabinet of then Colonel Tunde Obeka, now Senator, and our colleague Bako, who was serving in that cabinet. Today, by the grace of God, I'm proposing the toast of this state, which I know in the back of my hand as Deputy Governor of Akwa Ibom State. And I owe all this to God's favors and to my boss, the governor of this state, who have given me the opportunity and the space to roam So I'm asking that we jointly propose this stage by asking the band to please give us the Akwa Ibom anthem. And let all of us join in this anthem, please. Thank you. Please sit down. This toast with the title Bringing in the Sheaf has been circulated in the booklet, and I would crave your indulgence to read at your leisure. And so, at this point in time, I want to ask all of us to fill our glasses and toast to Akwa Ibom State at 35 to the glory of God as we bring in the sheaves from our labors of many years and move forward in the journey to world class. Akwa Ibom at 35. Akwa Ibom at 35. Akwa Ibom at 35. Hip, hip, hip. Hip, hip, hip. Hip, 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 hip.
Hooray. Ladies and gentlemen,
Ebono Kima, Ebono Kima.
please put your hands together for His Excellency, the Deputy Governor, and we can click glasses. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. If we allow the clinking of glasses, it will continue till tomorrow. Thank you for your good wishes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Akwa Ibom is moving forward at 35, moving to world class. Thank you very, very much. But Deputy Governor, can we please put our hands together for Mr. Moses Seko, Deputy Governor of Akwa Ibom State? Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, can I please request that we resume our seating positions, please, so we can get this event rounded off, please? Can I request that we return to our seats? Thank you very much. His Excellency the Deputy Governor was the first Commissioner for Information in 1987. Working with the then Colonel Tunde Ubeha, who is here, he proposed the toast for Akwa Ibom at 1. He also has proposed the toast for Akwa Ibom at 35. That is something to remember. Please put your hands together for Mr. Moses Seko, MFR.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this state, like somebody likes to say, the breaking news of the nation, Nigeria's best kept secret, a serene, a forward-looking, a forward-moving state, a state moving forward in leaps and bounds, especially in the last 7 years and 6 months, under the leadership of a man ordained by God for a time like this. Let me invite to speak on this occasion of this event our 5-star governor, our number 1 citizen, ladies and gentlemen, the people of Akwa Ibom, please make welcome and celebrate His Excellency Mr. UDOM Emmanuel, Governor of Akwa Ibom State, as he comes forward to speak on this occasion.
Please shall we be seated. Akwa Ibom is song. Before we go through protocol, about Domia Itiega, Nigeria, at a weekend we give on in the Benum. So it was celebrating. Akwa Ibom is song. Akwa Ibom is song, Odorugana. Akwa Ibom Ima, Akwa Ibom Bo, Akwa Ibom Edwek. Oh, Your Excellency, my dear wife, Dr. Mrs. Martha UDOM Emmanuel, Your Excellency, our special guest of honor, the father of sustainable democracy as far as Nigeria is concerned, man of peace, man of honor, man of integrity, man of character, and with his dear wife, a woman of charisma, Mama P, the immediate, there's nothing like past president too, Mr. President, Dr. Goodluck Ebele Jonathan. Your Excellency, my brother, Governor of Bayelsa, is one of my brothers that just give him notice of 5 minutes. He will adjust anything to back you up anytime. There's a testimony whenever I'm introducing him, I can never forget. I called him that morning. I said, sorry, I lost my DG. And because I was grieving, he died on a Christmas Eve. I called him, I said, my brother, I forgot to send you an invite. Even if no other governor comes, please be with me. He left everything that day. He rushed down. He met me while we were holding a funeral service. I can never forget that gesture. He's a brother indeed. Governor Diri of Bayelsa. Your Excellencies, the former governors here present, my brother, Governor Ibrahim Dankwambo, my own, I think this one is my own Akwa Ibomite brother, distinguished Senator Gabriel Suswam. Let me also really appreciate those who had been here before me. And today I'm glad at least 3 of them are here to back me up. I'm happy to have distinguished Senator Tunde Ogbeha, who was the first military administrator here, Colonel Yakubu Bako, and Group Captain John Ebiye. Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, Your Excellencies, former Deputy Governors, wife of the former Governor, Mrs. Fumi Dawansenka, Your Excellency, former ambassadors here present, Honorable Speaker, Akwa Ibom House of Assembly, all members of my Lord the Chief Judge, and all members of the bench that are here, all the judges and their spouses, distinguished senators, members of the National Assembly and their spouses,
the National Working Committee members here present, led by the National Secretary of our party, representatives of all other organizations that I might not be able to take right now because of long protocol. But let me also recognize all the awardees, the chairman of PDP and his dear wife, members of the Akwa Ibom House of Assembly, the secretary to the state government and his dear wife, the head of the civil service, delegation from NMPC, members of my own family, security chief service commanders and their spouses, fathers in faith, our leaders, our stakeholders, every person here is somebody worth mentioning. But please permit me not to go through long protocol because our time is far and well spent. I want to first of all thank and appreciate the Lord God Almighty. It's been very, very long 2 weeks. We've gone around so many areas in this state trying to connect with the grassroots, touching back to the communities, getting back to them, trying to review promises kept with these communities. And when I went to one of the communities, the village head came out and told me, Your Excellency, you promised us 13 good roads, and today you've done all, including all the drainages. And immediately he said so. I remembered when I was canvassing for votes from PDP across the nation, across this nation, I went to a state. One of my colleagues told me, I think the chairman of my campaign council was there, that they asked somebody from his own state, live interview. They said, who is the governor of your state? The person said, UDOM Emmanuel. And so my colleague said, what have you done that somebody from my state will say the governor of his own state is UDOM Emmanuel? I told him, well, that's something we need to review in time to come. I think it's been just only God that we've been able to also do this. Let me thank once again our former military president, General Ibrahim Badamasi Babangida, retired, GCFR, for hearkening to our supplications at that time and by giving us this wonderful state. And all our past leaders, beginning from the first who is here today to the one before me, I really, really want to thank all our past leaders for the great works they did in shaping and distilling us to where we are today. Let me also congratulate all those proud and illustrious sons and daughters of Akwa Ibom who have been honored this evening for their spectacular value they've added to the advancement of our state and national growth. You are truly our ambassadors. Tonight is not a night I want to make a long speech. I've actually taken time to outline what we've done in the past 7 years plus as an administration in my address on 23rd morning. I believe some of them are still in the YouTube, some of them will be circulated. So there's no point for me to talk so much. We've outlined all that from aviation development to the other networks, other gateways, so many things we've done. We've also outlined in a country where factories are closing in so many other places, factories are opening in Akwa Ibom. Where other places are saying there's a casting down, we rise above all, and then we say there's a lifting up. We try not to give excuses. We try not to be limited by what the whole world is complaining. Recession came. This one administration that we've gone through 2 major recessions and COVID-19. But we just bring back ourselves. He said that at the end of it all, if we keep giving excuses, nothing that will be remembered for. So we had to brace up, roll our sleeves, and had to go to work. And then today, we thank God, we have one thing to celebrate, what we call legacy of impact. I'm sure we made impacts from the youths to the women. And I also want to thank our Excellency through our pet project of Ferret. We've touched the lives of so many. widows, orphans, widowers, the less privileged, and so many other life-touching impacts that we've made here. So we really want to appreciate all Akwa Ibomites for their support. Let me thank our dear people for their prayers and the support they've accorded me over these 7 years plus. To our fathers in faith, we remain eternally indebted. To our security agencies, all of them, the police, the army, the Air Force, the Navy, the SSS, and all other security agencies. And I really, really want to say we appreciate you. Thank you for your kind collaboration in ensuring that our people live in peace, and our resourceful youths. Also, I really want to thank them for taking ownership of peace in this state and resolutely agreeing to maintain peace in Akwa Ibom. Without peace, we couldn't have achieved anything here. And without peace, we've achieved a lot, and we're going to achieve more. My scorecard, which is comprehensively detailed in my broadcast speech, and is also available on social media and conventional media space, is a testament of vision fulfilled, a legacy of impact that is felt across sectors, and a call for continuity, which my preferred successor, our own God's choice, is primed to accelerate. I want to thank you very much for honoring us today. Thank all those who traveled, some of them outside the country, coming to join us here. The Akwa Ibom Association in the United States of America, in Europe, and all over in Asia, all of them coming to join us. The professionals across Nigeria, Abuja, Lagos, outside Nigeria, they've all been here. But I also want to use this opportunity to recognize the young ones also who have distinguished themselves throughout this period. Some of them, I think, giving them scholarship is much better than probably just doing that national award. I also want to say here that the national award that we've given, you know, has a cash award attached to it, but we couldn't mention that. There's always a check. So please, those awardees will remember to pick their own check. I can feel a businessman is the first to clap. Let me, before I end this speech, recognize some Akwa Ibomites, young Akwa Ibomites, in the areas of academics. These people are going to school and they've totally distinguished themselves. Number one is Master Valor Mbre Inyam, a 16-year-old student of Top Fed International Secondary School, Mpatak, in Esienudem. He hails from Eket local government area of Akwa Ibom State. He recorded 9 A1s in May-June West African School Certificate Examination. He recorded 5 A's in the 5 subjects he registered in the Cambridge GCE O-level examinations. I want to assure the parents that this child is now, the responsibility is now on the state government to sponsor this child up to university education. Number 2, Master Wangfon Unwana Jacob, a 14-year-old indigene of Ikonologu government area of Akwa Ibom State, and a student of Graceland International School, Port Harcourt. He represented Nigeria at the Pan-African Mathematics Olympiad in Morocco in June 2022 and won a gold medal for Nigeria, a rare feat for an SS1 student. South African Mathematics Olympiad silver medalist, American Mathematics Competition AMC 8 gold medal, Nigerian Mathematics Olympiad overall 2nd position, Friar Canadian Mathematics Contest distinction, and several other mathematics awards. He's a guy to beat anytime, any day in mathematics. 14 years. Master Wangfon Unwana Jacob. Congratulations. As from today, the state government will take over his education up to university level. Thank you. You can go back to your seat. Thank you. The third, but not the least, Miss Inyenabong Essien, a 16-year-old golfer, finished 2nd at the Champion of Champions World Golf Championship Invitational in Northern Ireland. She is the #1 ranked junior golfer in Nigeria. She has represented Nigeria 11 times in golf tournaments in Nigeria, Europe, and the USA, winning over 24 medals in the process. She's an Akwa Ibomite, just turned 16. So today, whatsoever it takes for her to develop her career up to that graduate level, the state government will undertake to write off that cost completely as part of the good news of our 35th anniversary celebration. I want to thank you. I say, God bless Akwa Ibom State. God bless Nigeria. God bless all. The award recipients, Ibom Productivity Order of Merit Award, is also something that we'll keep from time to time. I want to say, Akwa Ibom, rise to the fate of greatness. Amen. Medakanda, Akwa Ibom, Dakada. Thank you and God bless you.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we please put our hands together for His Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, Mr. UDOM Emmanuel. Please put your hands together for him. Thank you very much. Akwa Ibom is songer. Akwa Ibom is songer. Can we please put our hands together for His Excellency the Governor? Thank you very, very much. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I think that this particular 35th anniversary is one that will live long in the memory. The activities, the landmarks, the history, bringing the past and the future together in the present, and all of the things that we will be able to achieve as a state, even as we move forward. This night will also be remembered very fondly because of the experience, the awards, the recognitions, the prizes, the guests, the performances, and everything that has happened today, including our brothers and sisters who came to celebrate with us. Let me invite to kindly come forward and present his remarks on this occasion, as very last item on this program, a special guest of honor at this our state banquet, His Excellency President Goodluck Ebele Jonathan, GCFR, special guest of honor at the Akwa Ibom 35 anniversary banquet.
Thank you. Please be seated. My dear wife, thank you for coming with me for this great occasion. His Excellency, my younger brother, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, and the First Lady of the state, my younger brother, the Governor of Bayelsa State, thank you for coming. The Deputy Governor and the wife, thank you for coming. My good friends, the former Governor of Benue State, our distinguished Senator Suswan, and the former Governor of Gombe State, Ephraim, thank you for coming to join me to celebrate UDOM and Akwa Ibom State. The former military governors and military administrators, quite pleased to see you coming to join this state to celebrate the 35 years. Members of the National Assembly, serving and former, the Speaker of the State Assembly, the Chief Judge of the State, members of the State Assembly, members of the State Executive Council, the Secretary of Government of Akwa Ibom State and the Head of Service, our traditional rulers, our clergymen, indeed all invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I thank the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, His Excellency UDOM Emmanuel, for inviting me to this special event marking the 35th anniversary of the state. I am delighted to be here to personally see for myself the massive transformation that this state has witnessed since its creation on September 23. Since its creation on September 23, 1987. In fact, the early days of Akwa Ibom creation, I was not visiting Akwa Ibom. But from 1994, that I joined UMPADEC as Assistant Director in charge of Environmental Protection in the Directorate of Environmental Protection and Pollution Control. Till today, there is no year that I don't come to Akwa Ibom 1 or 2 times. In fact, for the past 28 years, I'm a regular visitor of Akwa Ibom State. So, though I'm not, I think I'm a non-indigenous indigenous of Akwa Ibom State. So I can attest to the level of development of this state. I must say that the good people of Akwa Ibom, with whom we are sharing this moment, have every reason to be glad that the state has made remarkable progress within this period of 35 years. All of us know that states are created to bring governance closer to the people and strengthen the levers for accelerated development, especially in rural communities across the country. I must say that that may be one of the major reasons behind state creation in Nigeria, which began on May 27, 1967, when the Gowon administration ended the regional structure of the country by creating 12 states out of the then existing 4 regions. Subsequently, this exercise was repeated 4 other times under different military regimes, culminated in the present 36 states, including the FCT, following the last state creation exercise carried out by late head of state General Abacha in October 1996. Incidentally, that was when my own state, Bayelsa, was also created, 96. I will say that Akwa Ibom, which was carved out of the old Cross River state, is one of the states that have met the people's expectation in fulfilling the reason for coming into being. If you have been coming to Akwa Ibom within this period, you will agree that people from Akwa Ibom will always thank God for the creation of this state. This is in relation to the massive infrastructural development, a functional social sector, and a robust business and economic activities the state has witnessed in the last 35 years. It is obvious that the creation of Akwa Ibom State has boosted infrastructural development and economic growth, not just in Uyo, the capital city, but in other towns in the state. I believe this has been possible because the state has also been blessed with good leaders who had demonstrated, over time that leadership is about the interests and welfare of the citizens. While I commend all those that have contributed to the growth of the state over the period, I will specifically appreciate the administration of Governor UDOM Emmanuel for the marks he has made with his exceptional innovation and initiatives in leadership, which have made Akwa Ibom the envy of other states. He has deployed his private sector experience to set apart Akwa Ibom in terms of considerable human capital development, job creation, investments, and overall development profile. I must commend Governor Emmanuel for his exemplary record in laying a good foundation for the sustainable development of the state through the building of massive infrastructure and promoting economic diversification and industrialization. Despite being an oil-producing state, the governor's effort towards diversifying the economic base of the state has placed Akwa Ibom on a comfortable pedestal as the country continues to explore more options for a future without undue reliance on the proceeds from fossil fuel. Of course, we know a non-renewable resource. Ibom Air, of course, I'm happy that Ibom Air also won an award today. Ibom Air, one of the nation's formidable and successful airline, is one of the many good stories that have come out of this state, courtesy of the governor's business acumen and knack for establishing sustainable investment. Now that Governor Emmanuel is looking forward to completing his second and last term and handing over to his successor, my expectation is that whoever is going to take over from the governor will continue along the same trajectory and maintain the state's competitive edge in economic growth, human capital, and infrastructural development. I urge the youths in the state and in the country to participate actively in the ongoing political process. This will ensure that good leaders are elected to occupy leadership positions at the different levels of governance in our country. Let me emphasize that we want peaceful elections in Akwa Ibom State come 2023. Akwa Ibom is one of the leading states in Nigeria. The state must maintain that lead. And I'm quite pleased when we recited the Akwa Ibom anthem and the Akwa Ibom Dakar Creed. In fact, God should bless those who compose the anthem and the creed, because the wordings are touching, and I believe it will motivate any young man or young woman that meant well for Akwa Ibom State. We are at the moment in our political history where we have to get our politicking right, or we will continue to pay heavy price of underdevelopment at the expense of a glorious future for the next generations. The youth can no longer afford to be laid back on the question of politics and the processes of leadership recruitment in our country. In this election season, I charge the young ones to seek to make the right choices and remain vigilant to ensure that those choices are not thwarted. Governor Emmanuel has done very well, and I believe the young Akwa Ibomites will want the next governor to even do better than him. So you must select somebody who believes in service. Incidentally, today we'll just listen to awards given to young men and women who have done very well, and they have been recognized by the state. People must do things that will promote the state, not things that will drag the state backward. And in selecting the person that will be your governor and his deputy in selecting your senators and the House of Representatives and selecting members of your state assembly, you must take time to select. You must not select those who carry knives and come and cut you in the night. You must select those who will think about your development, your academics, your infrastructure, and employment for everybody. Let me join the governor to congratulate all those who were honored today, the awardees. I don't need to bore you by mentioning all the categories, but I was impressed with the selection of the awardees. I was very, very impressed. So for those who have been recognized, especially the Ibom Air, there is this common saying that he who more is given, more is expected from. So we will expect better services from everybody that received awards, better than the services they have even provided to earn the awards. We pray that God should continue to encourage you and bless you with wisdom and the energy to even grow stronger and stronger. Let me conclude by once more congratulating the governor and his dear wife for this achievement, because without the wife supporting the governor, when the governor returns home every evening, there will be quarrel. The governor will not be stable to achieve this much. So I have to congratulate the governor and the first lady. And let me also congratulate the deputy governor and the wife for supporting the governor. You know, I started politics as a deputy governor, so that is my primary constituency. Every other thing that I got is just a blessing from God. But deputy governor is where I belong. So I have to congratulate the deputy governor and the wife for the solid support they are giving to the governor. Let me also congratulate the Speaker and the State Assembly, because if the State Assembly is not working with the governor, there will be issues, there will be road bombs, and so on and so forth. And for the state to be going smoothly, that means there's maximum cooperation between the state, the executive, and the legislature. So I commend the Speaker and the State Assembly. And of course, the government is like a pot with three legs, a tripod pot. The judiciary need to be commended, because if one of the legs of a pot is broken, the pot cannot stand. For Ibom to stand firm for all its achievements, the judiciary is doing their work. So the Chief Judge of the state and the judicial officers, let me also commend you in this celebration of the 35 years of Ibom existence. Let me commend the members of the State Executive Council, because you work with the governor to achieve all these development projects we are talking about. Without you supporting the governor is not the only one that will be inspecting the project and making sure that projects go on. The commissioners work day and night, so you need commendation. The traditional rulers, the chairman and members of the State Council of Traditional Rulers, thank you for giving the governor your royal blessings that make him to stand solid and do his work. Also to the clergymen and women, thank you for your prayers for the governors to work so hard to develop this state to the extent that we are celebrating 35 years of Ibom creation in a big way. Because I've watched most of the programs on television, including the First Lady's pet program. And I was quite the commissioning of the project and so on and so forth. And as I came in, the governor told me that more projects to be commissioned from Monday upward. And for him to be so stable to do that, the clergy, you've been praying for the state, we have to commend you. Let me commend all our political leaders and our ethnic nationality leaders for supporting the governor. And please continue to support the governor so that this state will move forward without issues. Our great women of Akwa Ibom State, the youth of Akwa Ibom State, my brothers and sisters of Akwa Ibom at home and in the diaspora, let me sincerely congratulate all of you for the development of this state, for the successes of Akwa Ibom State in these past 35 years, and pray that the state should continue to grow from strength to strength. I thank you all.
Thank you very much, His Excellency Dr. Goodluck Ebele Jonathan, GCFR. Please put your hands together for our special guest of honor, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Your Excellency the Governor and our Chief Host this evening, Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long night, but I'm sure it's been a night well spent. A night for us to look back so that we can look forward. A night for us to thank God for His many blessings, even as we ask for more blessings. We thank everyone who came. We urge us to continue to pray for our state and our country. And for the citizens of Akwa Ibom State, we will remind you, and happily so, that there will be obstacles, there will be doubters, there will be mistakes, and there definitely will be all of the things that we can regret. But with hard work, there will definitely be no limits for us as a state. Akwa Ibom will keep marching forward by the grace of God. We've come to the end of this interaction. We thank every single person who came, and we wish that when you return, we return safely to the glory of God. May we please rise one more time for the national anthem. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Have yourself a good night. God bless you.